Alright, let's get this thing started, shall we? Hi, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good week. Yeah, it's a little later than usual. I had a bunch of stuff that decided to throw a fit, as per usual. I get started earlier every time, and it gets worse. Granted, I did sleep longer than I expected to, so there's that. Pretty normal. I'm sure no one's surprised. But yeah, Elgato decided that one of my Stream Decks just didn't want to work, and then my lights needed to update. I don't know how lights require an update, but since they're software controlled, I guess. But yeah, here we are. We made it through in the end. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't know what we're going to play today. We can probably put a poll up. I'm thinking I might do a little work in StreamerBot, because I had an idea and I kind of want to implement it and see if I can make it work. So we'll see how that goes. We might try that for a little bit, and then move on to games, because I wanted to get like a more... I've got it set up so that the bot will grab anybody that raids in and shout them out, but I want it to also add them to a list so that when they come back in and talk another time, it gives them another shout out, just so that I can be like, hey, thank you for, doing this last time. So I was thinking about maybe doing that, and the bug like hit me as soon as I hit go live, of course. So, that's the way that these things work, right? But yeah. So we might play with that for a little bit, or we can just play a game. I'm not sure what to play though. Like we obviously have many options. So let's do this. We'll make a poll. New poll. What should we play tonight? Oops, if I spelled tonight right. That is not even close. What have we played lately? We could do Enshrouded. We could do... Hold on. What do we got? At this point, I don't know. Where the hell is my Steam? There's my Steam. We could do Enshrouded. We could do... I wonder if No Man's Sky has anything new. We haven't checked for an expedition in a minute. It might have one. We haven't played Dragon Wilds in a bit. World of Warcraft. Man, what is with my typing tonight? It's not great. We didn't really get that far into RuneScape Dragon Wilds. That looked fun. We started Grounded, but we didn't finish it. I think Grounded 2 comes out fairly soon. I think that's next month. Wait, hold up. When does Tales of the Shire come out? I feel like that's like in a day or two, right? Next week. It comes out in 4 days. It comes out in 4 days. Granted, I think I saw something about it being like fairly intensive resource wise. Oh no, it runs on a shoe, it looks like. So that's good. I'm excited for that. So that's probably next week. We're probably hobbits for a good while after that actually releases. I guess we could put in Earth Defense Force 5. I don't know how much fun that's going to be to watch, but it's zany. If you've never played Earth Defense Force, just imagine you're just a dude who's sent out to fight Godzilla with an AK. And that's it. What else could we play? We could do... I always kind of throw Stardew in there because that's a good time. Or we've been playing Minecraft for a bit. I don't think I have a Minecraft thing set up. We were playing a bit of that with one of the streamers I know servers. I'm really bad at that game though. I have no fucking clue. So we're gonna switch that one out for, man, I don't know. Like there's so many games that we've played. It's hard to. Oh, we don't have a scene for that. What do we have scenes for? Let's start there. What do I not need to make a new scene for? I really don't have that many game scenes. Huh. Like, I want to say we could try to play words are hard. I was gonna say we could try to play like oh no, we can't do Return to Moria because the computer doesn't like it. I'm just gonna, you know what? I always do this and I continually forget to do it. So we'll throw other. There we go. We did it. We actually put up a poll. Cool. But yeah, well, that's running. I'm going to try and throw the, well, that's going to take more focus than it is me actually talking. But yeah, this week's gone pretty good. Wasn't a whole lot that went on. I'm in line for a promotion at work, which is kind of fun. But it's weird because like the way that our system works, you have to apply for your, like, I was literally told, oh yeah, you're going to be promoted, but you need to apply for it. What? Because they want you to interview for the job that you already do, but they're just changing your title. I don't understand, but you know, corporate bureaucracy, what are you going to do? Yeah, gotta love it. Yeah, what else happened this week? I don't think much really went on this week. We did, honestly, that's about it. Yeah, that officially came down the pipe, and then I think I got to do my interview next week, which is kind of just a formality, and then I will have a new title, which is a thing. I'm not too worried about it. Like, the job's fine. It's a job, though. Oh, you know what? I forgot I own Goat Simulator. We could get nostalgic and play Goats. What is Goats on a Bridge? Where did I get that? You ever look through your Steam library and go, where the hell did half of these games come from? That happens a lot. Like a lot. Yeah. I don't know. If we have no votes, We'll just roulette it. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, 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 ow, 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 ow. You ever get that feeling like needles just kind of like pushing into your sinus cavity? Just like a bunch of them. Like somebody's trying to tattoo the inside of your nose for some reason. I don't know what causes that, but if it could stop, that'd be cool. Like, it happens quite a bit. Granted, I am, as previously stated, allergic to damn near everything, so. That's probably most of it. But yeah, I've been looking over this game list. Like, part of the reason I'm so late is I was looking over my game list going, what should we play tonight? You know, this one looks fun, and that one looks fun, and that one looks kind of fun, and I just don't know what I should do. What's that called when you have, like, is it choice paralysis or something? When you have too many options? Maybe that's what it is. I just have too many things that I could play that could be fun. But all right. All right. We've got. Yeah, I think of the options that I threw up there. If we don't get any responses, we may go to mount runs, because that's one that I really don't have to think about. I just can kind of by rote run them. I think we only have like a week left for that. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. But yeah, I'm really excited for next week when Tales of the Shire comes out. That's going to be really fun. Though it looks a little more... Oh, hey, Clown. What's good, buddy? But yeah. We got 4 days. I probably should have taken the day off from work. Because I think that's what... Is that like a Tuesday? Yeah. Or is it a Monday? Tales of the Shire releases on a Tuesday. Yeah, I might actually take the day off from work that day. I might need to do that. That could be a thing. You know, Clown, you could just vote like once. I'm gonna just like one day set the poll thing to like 1,000 and see if you notice. Or see how many you go through before you notice. Also, how's your hand doing? Because goodness, trying to put it through the finger grinder is not a good plan. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Yeah, it looked like it was just pretty abraded. You go back tomorrow. Did you get time off with pay, or did you just get like sent home? I never know with places like that. It seems like half the time they'll just be like, oh, well, you know, there was an accident, so clearly it's your fault. And what you've told us about your bosses seems like, nope. Okay, yeah, that tracks for them. That tracks for them. Definitely Oh, you're hurt? Get the fuck out of here. We don't want to get sued. Bruh. Yeah, that's shitty. Alright, well, it looks like we're doing WoW tonight, so let's make sure we're updated. Yeah, dude, that sucks. Yeah, at least it didn't look too severe, because I know stuff like that, within seconds, you can just have a real fucking bad day and be pulling back like a nub and be like, oh yeah, great, cool, this is fantastic. Where'd that finger go? But I don't know. I used to make chainmail a lot when I was younger. Like I'd coil my own rings and stuff and cut them. And one of the fun things about making chainmail, at least how I did it, was I set up a mandrel drig, which is like it's a rod with a screw on it, and then you loop the wire around the screw, and it goes around the rod, and it makes the rings the right size. And you just take a saw and you cut it. But if you rush and you don't have a feeder, I didn't have a feeder because I was like young. I don't remember how old I was. I was probably like 11 when I got, no, I think I was younger than that when I got started. Anyway, power drill, like steel wire around a steel rod in like some wood that I threw together. And I was running the mandrel feeding by hand, which don't fucking do that. If you can build a mandrel properly, do it, because it's like one extra screw and a piece of wood as a feed block. And you won't get your thumbs caught in it and get matching frickin' scars. You probably can't see them, but I have like cut scars up both thumbs from me getting my thumbs caught in the mandrel. Yeah. It was like a month apart, too. It was probably longer than a month. It's like as soon as one of them healed, though, I got the other one caught in a mandrel, and it cut it in the exact same way on the other hand. And I'm just like, I switched hands for a reason. I didn't expect the reason to be matching scars, but it is what it is. All right, let's move you guys over here. What in the what? Okay, that was weird. We want this. And that button, that button. Let's wait for WoW to make up its mind whether or not it's actually going to start for us. Seems like it chose no. Yes, no, maybe, thank you. Okay, cool. Boop. I feel like I need to recenter that camera. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Unable to reconnect because they both decided to start. We're gonna go into, actually, let's load in first. And then I'm gonna recenter this camera real quick. Studio mode, webcams. That ain't it. That's it. Unlock that piece. That would be why I didn't do that. About right. That looks about right, right? Right there, give or take? Yeah. Alright, and then lock that, and then we're going to go into our filters. No, filters, not properties. Oh, that's why. Okay. Because we're using a generic image mask that I made rather than an advanced mask that I can just fit to the thing. We're going to do shape, circle, and we're going to do radius, and then we're going to go a little more. Oh, we're close. Okay. We'll bump the radius up just a smidgen. I feel like if we go up just a little bit. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, that's pretty close. Perfect. All right. Out of studio mode. All right. Craft sim is updated. That is good. We can hit that. Cool. We're good. What to do first? Why do I have mail? Oh, it helps if you actually like pick up the mail that you send. Oh, okay. I just apparently sent stuff back. Cool. Let's see. I think I still have. I do. Look at me go. I have completionism up still. So do we want to go hardest to easiest or easiest to hard? And do we want to work our way up or down? Let's go there. Let's start there. We'll just make a new poll real quick. Mount path. Easiest to hardest, or hardest to easiest. And we'll set the duration. This one will be a quick one. We'll do like 3 minutes. But that way we can kind of figure out which direction to go. That should save us a little bit of time. But it shouldn't be too terrible either direction. Like, if I had better gear, it would probably be okay to just, like, go knock out the hard ones with no effort, but they will be a little trickier solo. I know everything up to BFA I can do fine on this tune. You know what? I only have one in Warlords. While we decide, I'll go slap that one out of the way on this guy. We've got a lot in Cataclysm that I don't have. Wait, that was... I literally... This is not at all what I was attempting to do. I have burned the wrong Hearthstone. Way to go, 4. Freaking big brain time. Alright. So we need to set raid difficulty to mythic. I don't think I have a quicker way up this way. I think I have to fly. Remnant of the Blood Moon. Oh, what was that? Nolash. The pulsating brain of Nolash. Why do I want a thing's brain? Alright. I think we're almost to war ground. Yeah. I'm gonna head for Blackrock Foundry while y'all are voting. Easiest to hardest. Okay. Fair enough. So easiest to hardest would be if we start in Classic. I guess we could put a few runs into Rivendare and just see if maybe streamer luck kicks in, but I doubt it. Because that's the only one from Classic that I still have that I need. And then we could do Ashes, and then do both Karas at the same time, and move up. But I guess the question is, do we want to like do them in a line, or how do we want to do them? Alright. Because so what we could do is we could take all of the capped characters and almost capped characters and run them through until we get it. Or we could just go one by one on one character and hope for the best. Like, either way it's gonna work, but I guess one way would technically be more efficient, probably somehow. I'm not sure. Oh no. Alright, so we are going to your meat and bone. I will not die here. Boop. Oh no. Alright. Oh. Wait, what did I piss off that I'm getting like pellets of slag? That's weird. I have done this one so much. I really haven't thought about the pathing in this in a minute. Because if you do this direction first, you can drop down and kind of follow the path. Alright. Go ahead and bop those guys. Those guys. Cool. We did it. Welcome back, everybody. Hope those ads weren't too onerous. Oh no, the siege bombs, they locked on me. Oh no, the siege bombs, they exploded. Whee! Alright. So the thing we have to remember is when we drop down, we gotta kill the people in the water. Because I do forget to do that occasionally. Oh, hey. We finished the Poisoner's Battle Gear. Look at that. The other thing I need to remember is specifically for this one, at like about halfway through, I need to run out and sell stuff, because with the double drop rates, you get way too much shit to hold everything. Because this one already dropped like a lot of stuff.
Patience, sisters. The sooner we finish our work, the sooner
These guys, I forgot to kill them the last time, and it bit me in the butt.
My pleasure. Murak, load the ammunition into the main cannon.
Whee! Slap one, two.
The trains are behind schedule. I think I see the problem. Let's see how well you trained our soldiers, Gaba. You insufferable.
Gotta love when the bosses are talking about logistical problems. But yeah.
Ha! What brutality! What bloodshed! Beautiful. Sorka, this isn't a game! Get down there! Don't worry, I'm coming. This looks fun. My blood!
Hooray! You know, I've run this so much. It's hard to believe that I don't have all of the appearances, but then I remember that for a long time, you just couldn't get the alternate appearances if it wasn't for your, like, spec, which is stupid. Like, oh, I don't know what that looks like because I can't put it on. That's not how clothes work. Like, at all. What is this? Who are you? Can I sell stuff to you? Oh, what? Okay, we need to remember that dude's there. Like, I know that's not what it's for, but that is incredibly convenient. Alright. I gotta wait for them to send people out.
We got a jam, so go on jam it then. I ain't done jamming.
Who were Hans and Franz? It was... It's like Will Ferrell and somebody. Luna's getting a crash course in Wild War basically every zone we go to. Yeah. Yeah, you get a lot of like background stuff that you like. It's harder to find in current. Like everything is pretty drenched in lore.
Hear me now, and believe me later. No, not like this.
I was thinking about installing... I saw something online about there being like a mount that you can get from doing the starter zone in Kata Classic, but I don't know if that's over or not. Like, you gotta do like the Pandaren starting zone in Kata Classic. Well, she's getting hooked into it now because Classic explains a lot. Yeah, Classic does explain a whole lot of stuff that you wouldn't necessarily see. You defeated her. No, so it was like, I think it was specifically Kata Classic, but I think it was supposed to be like a pre-launch thing. Or maybe it's Panda Classic. I don't know. But there was like a recolor of the Yu'lon, like the Astral Dragon mount, where it was like a green one that I saw. But I didn't see it until like last week, I think. The end of last week, so it was probably already over. I've been really missing out on WoW news until it's like well and over for most things. I have been focused on other things. Mostly farting around with Da Vinci. Should have seen her at level 10. She was like, I have mana. Yeah. Alright, we need... I'm going to take this elevator here in a second, but I want to... What do you mean mana doesn't exist in retail? Mana exists in retail. Wait, what class is she playing again? I thought she was playing a Frost Mage. Nah, mages still have it. You can definitely if you don't know what you're doing. I mean, to be fair, you really don't notice your mana as much unless you're like raiding. When the fights are more prolonged. Ah, shit. I didn't actually need to run out because I just sold stuff. Force of habit. Every class I play, I have to try real hard to... Yeah, I mean, it really depends. Like, if you're... I feel like boomkins go pretty quick. And then I think certain specs of mage tend to really quick. But yeah, you definitely don't notice it as much in retail because your mana pool is significantly larger. Oh wait, didn't they... I think they changed how druids work, didn't they? Boomkins now have like an energy thing or something. It's been a minute since I played a boomkin. I don't know, like man, I've never seen that barn move. Yeah, I think they got one of the like revamp things where they got like an energy bar instead. Yeah, they have the astral power gauge thing. I know I go on my Shadow Priest quite a bit. Like if I'm not paying attention and I'm like overcasting, I'll go boop. These things just always make me want to rewatch the Gremlins series. Well, I mean, Gremlins 1. I didn't like Gremlins 2 as well. Boop. Alright. Kinda hoping we complete another outfit in here. That would be pretty nice. Alright, can we... Oh wait, we already did that one. Dang it. Now that is muscle memory, because normally I go here first and then I come over here. Whoops. I have a few thousand runs in here because this used to be a really good way to make gold. You could easily make a couple thousand gold doing this, and then they nerfed the ever-living shit out of the gold value when they did the crush. Because the way that they figure the stuff is like, it's very weird now. Oh yeah. Okay. So a thing that I forgot to do last time is I forgot to take off my trinket that just auto kills people. Who's currently having fun in the Swamp of Sorrows? Nice. I like the Swamp of Sorrows. He's nice. I have a bomb on me. Oh no. Alright, you. Yeah, nobody likes the Swamp of Sorrows. Like, especially the OG Swamp of Sorrows. It was a lot. Alright, give me more bombs. What are we doing? We're not doing great. I wish you could just like directly attack them, but you have to wait for like the bomb mechanics. Everything was stealth and wanted to kill her. Yeah. Yeah, just wait till she gets into Sunken Temple. Like, that thing is a lot. Honestly, I want to play... That is the reason that I want to play Classic. I say this every time. Like, I've downloaded Classic, and then I've never made it to the point where I could actually do it. But I just want to see the OG Swamp of Sorrows again, because I just remember it being so crazy. Oh no, I have a bomb on me. I have the bomb on me. Perfect. Oh, nope. Can't be doing that. We want to blow it up, not have it work. Like, oh no.
Furnace is overheating.
Good.
Fury breaks free. Our work will be ruined.
I've thought about it. I've thought about rolling a druid. And going through and doing it again, but it's like, that's a lot. That's a significant time investment, and I can't put the time into retail. I don't know that I have the time for Classic on top of that. Like, I don't have the focus that retail deserves, and we all know that that's not a lot of focus required for most of it anymore.
To my furnace. Where are my guards? Shut these intruders down.
But yeah, I've definitely thought about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're not paying attention, a trash mop will take you out in Classic, no problem. Whereas I could just sit there with like Luna bought her mount at 25. Damn. Nice. Alright, let's start a prediction. Will the cleft hoof drop? Yes. No. And we'll do 2 minutes. Start prediction. Got it. I vote no. Yeah, her and I are making some crazy... Dude, yeah, no shit. Like, that's insane. Alright. Oh, damn, we just missed the elevator by like a second. Alright. Fingers crossed. I might have set that prediction a little long. But I did remember this being a very long elevator.
You're the dogs. Wreaking havoc throughout.
Alright. How much longer does that got? Looks like probably like 20 seconds. At her current pace, we gold farm, we're at about 100 gold per hour at level 37. Damn! That's good money for Classic. Like... Alright. the second that I kill this guy, we're going to know. So I got to wait for the prediction to end so people can't cheese it. There it goes.
Open the flumes! Flood the room with molten slag!
Nope. Why do we keep finding stuff? That was weird. Alright. Oh, you know what? We'll use this. Now that she's past 35, she's going to make a lot more with her maxed out cooking and tailoring. Yeah. No kidding. Alright. We need to... Where did the thing go? Manage prediction. Choose outcome. Complete prediction. Alright. I think Hinterlands is right there. Whee! Alright, we'll put like... What do you guys think? Like 3 attempts into Servant's Entrance of Stratholme? Does that seem fair? Like, how many attempts should we put in, do you guys think? Yeah. Yeah, doing Baron runs. Well, hello, Duskwing. Oop, we overshot a little bit. Should be right here. Boop. Oh, let's make sure we sell shit.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
And set all these as scrap, and we're good to go. Also something that Blizzard announced for anniversary servers. What's that? Disable the ziggurats. They're making it to where you can solo or group the old content on TBC. Oh, really? That's interesting. Did we... What the hell happened there? That was weird. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. I'd be interested to see how that's implemented. Because if it's at TBC level cap, it's really not that big of a jump. I'm going to be farming ZG for my Zulian Tiger and Raptor again. If you unlock it in the classic servers, do you unlock it in retail too, or is it just locked to the classics? I wasn't super sure about how that worked. No. Oh, okay. So it's just for those servers then. It's not account wide like retail is. Granted, I also didn't know until the other day that apparently, however, once transmogs and the mount sharing system comes out, it will. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's kind of neat. That would definitely make it more likely for me to play that. But mount sharing came out. Mount sharing? I think the mount journal proper was... I think they took away the mount whistles in Wrath? But it was still character specific, I think, until Kata. So that sounds right, I think. I don't know, dude. It's been like a lot of years. I think it was Wildlife because achievements came out in the Mount Mania stuff. Yeah, but the way that they did it then was different. Yeah. Yeah, the albino drake did show up in because that's when you could also, that's when we started getting like raid achievement mounts and stuff. The first ones were like second season of, or no, first season of Wrath. But I don't think you could access all of the mounts until later, if I remember right. However, they did say that they are going to implement find an account for transmogs and mounts like they implemented for retail. And the enemy once it saves to all tunes. Oh, nice. So if you get played on a cloth, you will still save. That's important. You know what kind of bugs me? So in this run, right, you used to be able to, and they take this portal to go out, right? Because this used to be, at one point, this was a portal to Nax. But there was also a point where you could go out through the portal and it just took you out front. And they took that away from us. I don't like it. All right. You know what? I need to remember to make like a 1 minute 30-second like clip reel or something, so that we have something that we can play during the ad stuff. Yeah, that's another I'm having to teach Luna is the attunement and the keyring system. Oh yeah. She's like, why do I need this scarlet key? Or the key to the city? Yup. Lots of keys to keep track of. Lots of attunements to keep track of. So much stuff. Welcome back, everybody. Reset. one's still good. That one is garbage. That one's fine. Garbage. Why can't I? What?
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Okay.
May your feet find.
Techbot key is the best for druids or farming crowd pummeler because it skips the dungeon, goes right to the pummeler bot. Fair. You know, I went in there the other day because I was trying to do this. I was working on my Monar stuff. And I couldn't remember how to summon the secret boss. This kind of makes me want to go through and run these guys again. Because, like, I don't need anything from them, but, like, getting 100% of the classic transmog would be kind of cool. Because I think the only thing that I would need, because this is all the instant stuff, and then all I would need to do is finish all the quest stuff. Which isn't too much more. What's funny is this event was kind of tailor-made to the like fixation I was having in WoW for the time being, which was wanting to go through and get all of these, but I had done all of this 2 weeks before this event dropped. I had no idea this event was coming. Can't wait for this black Karaji battle tank to go live on retail so I can show it off. Nice. Dude, that mount was so expensive to get to that point, dude. It was always fun on new servers, though, when, like, back when they were doing server transitions, to watch the race of people, like, running the quests and attunements to ring the gong, because nobody had technically run the gong on the server, so they could still actually do it and get the black battle tank. So like years after it was current, you had a whole bunch of new Scarab Lords. Did we take down the anti-servers? Anyone who participated in the event got them out? Really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Did we take that out? I think we did. Yeah, I remember when that event was on, like, the first run, and that was chaos. Like, our server in particular, we got such bad, like, lag spikes because so many people were in that area that half the people who had, like, spent months getting everything ready, getting the mallet ready, like, saving up mats, like, the heavy hitters got disconnected before they could do anything. Yeah, being on level 37 Scarab Lord is fun. It's like Death ran to ring the gong. Nice. Hey, however works, man. Let's just flag all these things with this. There we go. Alright, what do we think? Is Rivendell going to be nice to us this time and give us his pony? Give me your horse. Damn it. They also tune Ret Paladins and Annie. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, Ret was always hit or miss. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna give this like one more run. And then we're gonna go do stuff that we can lock out. And then we can always just come back to this. I can do Warrior Rogue DPS. I need 15 consume to do it. No, it's not so bad. Interesting. Let's go ahead and reset. Sell some of the junk that we're carrying.
I have many, many wares.
Oh, I found a BOE. Interesting. Totally missed that. Rid of that. Keep that. Dip that. Dip that. Too little. Cool.
Good fortune to our
Did we reset the instance? Yes. Alright. Yeah, one more and then we're off to Karazhan. Oh, hold on. Do you like documentaries? Why or why not? I do like documentaries. It depends on the documentary, though. Like nature documentaries, all day long. Science documentaries, all day long. Like murder docu-series, I don't really care. Like, people are shitty. I know people are shitty. I don't need to learn more about why people are shitty. I'm a history nut. I love docu-series and documentaries. Hell yeah. I love a good history one. Like, if you got, like, something where it's, like, discussing, like, ancient cultures and stuff, or ancient architecture, I'm here for it. Like, I love, yeah, I'm not, like, I don't care about, like, true crime stuff. Like, which is funny, because, like, as far as TV series go, I'll watch, detective procedurals all day long if they're good. Like, I won't watch, like, SVU, because I just never got into it. But, like, Psych, or Monk, or any of the other, like, billion murder by numbers type stuff, like Murder, She Wrote style, I'll watch those all freaking day. But yeah, as far as documentaries go, abso-fucking-lutely. There's a really good YouTuber, I think it's Mini Minuteman, Milo. He does like a bunch of like debunking like archaeology myths and stuff. And he does like his own little like mini docu-series stuff, and he's super good. He's an archaeologist. Really enjoyable. You should definitely look him up. Yeah, because he covers like a lot of like people be like, aliens built this, and he's like, no, motherfucker, like we know exactly how like the pyramids were built. Like we still have their tools. They left enough stuff to teach us how they did it. Like I watch Townsend's and Tasting History all the time. Tasting History is amazing. That is just like a comfort watch. I don't know what it is about that dude, but it's just like anytime he's talking, it's just like, yeah, I want to try this food that was apparently fucking terrible. I don't know. Like, see, the war stuff, though, like, if it is a war in which guns were involved, I don't care. Like, I like history fine, but, like, when you get into, like, oh, look at this warplane, or look at this, I don't care. I'm more interested in the engineering of how that warplane was put together. Yeah, Garum. Dude, as disgusting as it sounds, I want to try it. Like, that's one of those things that, like, if I could still taste, even though I know it would probably be horrible to me because I don't really like fishy flavors like that, I would still want to attempt it. But yeah, I never got into, like, World War history and all of that, and I think probably a lot of that was it probably had a lot to do with how I was raised, because a lot of the people I grew up around when I was younger had all been in the military during World War II. Like, I grew up spending a lot of time with my grandparents, and like my grandpa was in World War II. Most of his family was in World War. Holy shit, we got it. Years and fucking years. Look at that. Somebody clip that shit. I don't remember if that works. That probably doesn't work. Did I make a clip thing? Hold on. I can't remember if I made an auto clipper. I thought I did. Did I not? I might have. Oh, I did. Okay. I did. I don't know why @Target user is all screwed up. Smiling Original Duck Peanut Butter Jelly Time. That's a hell of a title. But why won't it let me use it? Are my bags glitched? Yeah, my bag was glitched. Alright, we're gonna mount this. Woo! We did it! Fucking finally. Reload. Oh no, we're good. We got it. We got there in the end. Wait, why did that get said as useful? It's trash. Alright, and that's garbage. Go here, go groups, hit select it, mail it away. Alright, I'm gonna send all of that. All of that. Boom. All right, cool. So that's one down. Off to Karazhan. All right, we want... I guess we gotta use that streamer luck while we can? Goodness. All right. So as much as I would love to do a full run of Kara, I feel like that's going to waste a bit of our time. So I think we're just going to run in, steamroll it, run back out, and then do the same with the other one. In fact, we might do the Legion one first. No, we'll do the regular raid first. Boop. What? No, back up. Boop. We did it. But yeah, smiling original duck peanut butter jelly time. I really want to know how, like, I get that it generates random word salad to do stuff like that, but still weird. Still weird. Uh-oh, ran out of water. All right. Boop. Okay. Time to haul ass.
Champion, remember,
My mana is low, but I just drank all my water, so we're going for soda. Nightman. Hello, Midnight. Get in my pocket. Nope. All right. And just pop up here. Okay, so if we do this, we need to do Opera, Moros, and then Ataman, right? Wait, we're on Mythic. Oh, we're on Heroic. Hold up. Fiery Warhorse from... Oh. Glad I caught that. We're on Heroic in here. Not Mythic. You want to guess what doesn't drop on Heroic? The fucking Mount. We're gonna click difficulty. Return to Karazhan has been reset. Also, something I learned: corrupted Ashbringer makes the Arch on hostility when Scarlet Crusade exalted. Interesting. Huh. I mean, that does make sense. Like, lore-wise, that tracks. Oh, turn the wrong way. Isn't there also like a secret, not really a cutscene, but like interaction that you can do if you have the corrupted Ashbringer with one of the shrines in, I think it's EPL? But why Scarlet? They are corrupted by Balnazar. They revered the Ashbringer. It's holy though, not corrupted. It's probably because they're corrupted that they're cool with it being corrupted, would be my guess.
She's not the worst. Another witch was left first. Mean Duker locked up on us, Hosen. Another path she should have chosen. So sit and slur, relax a gibbet, enjoy the show that we call Wicked.
Interesting. There's actually 3 secrets with the blade. Nice.
Elvira, come down from there. You're fluttering about like one of those horrible monkey creatures. We all deserve a chance to fly. Hey, do you really think the wizard will declinify me?
I forgot they put Wicked in this.
Oh, look! Some new friends have come to pay us a visit. I don't have any friends. Well, apart from you, Galindra. If you're my friend, you'll...
Together, we're unlimited.
Oh no.
and you'll be popular.
The ghostly sight of Scholomance run and scream in fear if you have it on. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Like, I knew that there was the secret, like, ghost vendor stuff with Skolo, but I didn't realize that there were other secrets with Skolo. Because there's that, like, ghost potion secret thing that you can do, where there's that, like, specialized vendor, which I think was the only way for years to get, like, one of the mana potion recipes.
And I will never.
Or the secret Ghostbuster quest that you could do. I think that was in Classic, if I remember right.
Our friend lies just in here.
It breaks my
The
heart.
third is the blade talks to you. Oh,
The master
interesting.
has been himself for quite some time. I'll drag you out by your scruff.
Another year of slumber. I wonder.
Does our old friend dream? Is he?
But it also has an Easter egg phrases when killing certain mobs. Oh. Interesting. Wish me luck.
I have become the hunted.
I got a Legion legendary. I was real excited there for a second. If you are Horde and kill a Paladin or Argent Dawn or Crusade, it says, I'm sorry, my child. Oh, interesting. That's neat. I didn't realize that. Alright. We need to mark all this shit as trash. We can't get rid of that? Okay. Alright. So, we've run those to ground. Ashes it is. Let's head back to Shattrath. Yes, the King of Lordaeron's soul was trapped in the blade. Yeah. Wait, what? Which King of Lordaeron? By KT when he corrupted it, because he needed a soul bound inside to replace Ashbringer's soul to corrupt it. So he uses the king's body. What? Which king? Because I know one of the kings wound up in Frostmourne. Alright, we want Shattrath. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Because I know there were a goodly number of kings that their soul got consumed by Frostmourne while they were like encasing it the first time. Or at least the first time we saw it. You would think SN Morgraine would be pissed to see the sword corrupted. That's why I was confused. Yeah, I mean... But they also don't realize that they're a corrupted sect. Welcome back, everybody. You would think, but I feel like if a demon's got you by the short and curlies, you're probably not noticing much. I wonder if there's a point to actually killing anything else in here, or if I should just, like, hoof it straight to frickin', what's his face? Like, I mean, yeah, let's still kill stuff. Why leave loot on the table? Free gold is free gold. Where you at, LR? Flame buffet. Also, I don't know about you guys. Actually, specifically with you guys, I doubt that it is. But it has been ridiculously hot the last week here. No bueno. All right, clown. I'm trusting that between streamer luck and your proponent ability to help people get this stuff, ashes are going to drop this time. It's 65 in the house right now. Bro. Like, it's like 70 in the house right now, but that's because the air is on. It is like 95 and soup outside. I feel like clown hoodoo would just involve a lot of, like, nose honking. Like, probably, right? Oh, wouldn't that be nice? We had a heat advisor today. It was bad. It was at, like, feels like 100 and something plus. It was like, bro. Wee.
Energy, power. My people are
1975 was the hottest day in Alaska. 100 degrees, bro. Bro. Our summers have been getting hotter and hotter incrementally, and it sucks. I do not do well in heat. Granted, I fucking live by the idea cold weather is always better than hot weather. Like, 100%. I would rather be cold 1,000 times than be overly hot. Because you can always put more clothes on, but you can only take so many off before you get arrested for indecent exposure.
Thus endure I reign supreme.
It was 86 of the air show, and I fucking burned so bad. Yes. We have such a high UV index. Yeah, that makes sense. Polar light would be, depending on time of year, I would assume, would be significantly stronger. How often do I binge watch shows? All the fucking time. I binge watch anime pretty consistently. Like, I feel like anime is one of those things that you just kind of enjoy by the season. Because if I start an anime and I really like it, I'm surprised if it lasts a day unless it has like an insane amount of episodes. Like, I went through most anime, I'll just go straight through. Luna and I play games till like 3 a.m. See, but the thing is, so I have 4 screens. So if I'm not streaming and I'm playing a game, I'm also watching something, reading something, and whatever, like probably have chats up on my 4th screen. Or I'm listening to an audiobook. But yeah, no, I'll binge watch stuff all the time. We always have a stream open. Fair.
This is not.
Alas, sometimes one must take matters into one.
I have not come this far to be stopped. The future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now you will taste true power.
Oh no, I'm stunned. I love that it says that I don't have the appearance, but I know I do. Alright, would you land already, you giant fucking dramatic turd? The drama. Alright, let's not leave loot on the table, but I think after this one, we are off to find Invisible. Maybe I should grab a Goblin Glider so we can do the skip. Like, granted, the skip's not really necessary. I'm just kind of curious if it still works. And boop. I don't know what that means. Haha, joke's on you. I can't read. No. Okay, cool. I think we got everything lined up. We don't actually have to walk out of here because we are headed to ICC. Oh, you know what? I think we're going to go back to Stormwind and then take the boat, and then we'll do a heroic run for Utgard Pinnacle for the Blue Proto Drake, because I haven't attempted that this time. Junk, junk, more junk, more junk. Blue Proto? Yes. Love me some Blue Proto. You know what's funny is every time I've taken somebody in there, they've gotten it. I've still never got it. already known. Oh, you got yours when it was live? Dude, I ran it every single day while it was live. Every single day. Never saw it. Like, I saw it, but I never got it, is what I should say. Yeah, as soon as Heroics opened for that, I was running it for that, and I never freaking got it. Alright, we're gonna go take the boat. So I feel like that'll save a little bit of flight time. Is this the one in Northrend? One to Borales. I've heard this song before, and not just while I was streaming. I feel like this is used by something, and I can't remember what. Breath of Bonsandi. Oh shit, we need to do Firelands. We may have misjudged this.
Can I help you? Have a Hello. Farewell.
Oh, there it is. Third run in while gearing for Sanctum. Damn. I am not prepared. Oh, son of a bitch. I don't have that mount either, so we're going to have to wait for the treasure goblin. I do think I have one of those things, though, that you can throw in there. Wait, why is that soulbound? Maybe that was on another character. Alright, wish me luck. What are we getting out of this? Storming, Trapper, Rally. Can't believe we waited all that time for that boat, and then it's like, oh yeah, by the way. Healthy. What? I don't have anything to feed this, right? Nope. You know, I need to figure out a way to get the poll results from StreamerBot to display when it wins. Because, like, the way that it works now, it just kind of highlights it, but I want it to, like, pop up. I haven't figured it out yet. Remind me to work on that. Fiction all day long. All day long. I love a fiction book. I love like that feeling of learning another world. It's so good. Like, it's such a good feeling. Yeah, nonfiction have their place for sure, but like fiction books are 100% where it's at. Why did that just explode? That was weird. Alright, what do we got? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It brought friends. Is that it? Just the two? Looks like it was just the two. There's one. Oh no, there were three. Oh damn, this is one of those times where they get got quick. Wait, which one is actually getting fucked up the worst? Probably that guy. Alright, let's do it. Come on now. There's one down. And we got the mount. Holy shit, look at us go. Damn, we got lucky. I guess it was worth waiting. Let's go. Fucking hell yeah. Whoop. Oh, interesting. So it's like a more red version. Oh, yeah. I forgot there were like recolors that you could get with that stuff. I forgot how long this fucking boat takes. You prefer lit RPGs? I mean, that's still fiction, bud. Still counts. I agree, but it still counts. I don't know. Sometimes it's nice to just have one where you can't see the stats. Like Way of Kings is so good. I actually do need to catch up on those books. I bought the new one and I keep forgetting to read it. I am a little behind. But I love all Brando Sando's books. They're so good. Boop. Yeah, lit RPGs are good. I've been really into the what is it? Unbound? The Unbound series? It's really good. I think I'm on like book 8, I think, of the Unbound series. It's really good. Quite enjoyable. I may re-listen to the He Who Fights with Monsters again soon, though. I will say the naming conventions on those books is a little weird. Like, because you expect a book, especially one that does that well, to have its own like naming scheme rather than just title number. Like, I guess it makes it easier for people to know where they are in the sequence, but it's a little odd. Wait, oh shit. It was the other boat I was thinking of. Son of a... We're on the wrong frickin' side of the island. Alright, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna do this. I'm going... No shit. I'm gonna land here. And then I'm gonna fly with a flight path over to here. I'm gonna snooze this ad. I'm gonna do a thing that I haven't done in a minute because I would like water. So I'm gonna hit... And I'm gonna use a button that I really haven't used in a minute. And then we'll be back. Alrighty. Yeah, I haven't had to use the Be Right Back screen in a minute, for sure. But now I have more water. That is important. I was thirsty. Thank you all for bearing with me and sticking around. Alright, let's do... So, we're gonna go slap around Utgard real quick, and then we'll go up and do Invincible.
Champion, your mana is low.
Oh, thank you. It was. It was, in fact. Look, it's a map of my face. Huh. Look, a mountain. Alright. I can never remember which side is... It's not this one. It's the one up here, right? I think I see some straight in your mustache. Utgard Keep. Alright, so we just need to go slap around the big blue drake, which I think wants to What zone has the best music? And if it's not Grizzly Hills, why? Dude, Grizzly Hills is so soothing. Some of the newer zones have some, like, really chill, like, bangers of music. The, which one is it? Like, Azure Span had some really good music. Grizzly Hills, though, is super soothing. But I liked some of the new stuff. Like Azure Span was really good. One of the Outland zones had really good music too. But yeah, Grizzly Hills is definitely top 10. I actually have a playlist on Pandora that's just like Grizzly. It's just the Grizzly Hills based station. I used that as the seed, and it's a very like, chill station. No Grand has good music too. Yeah. Truth. All right. Can we trigger this? Oh, can we not trigger this while in combat? Can I not trigger this as a cat? Throw the orb. I want to fight people. thank you. Goodness. Yeah, no, Grizzly Hills was definitely one of the better ones. It doesn't help, though, that I watch a lot of stuff while I do stuff, so I tend to turn the music off so I can hear my show better. Alright, slap this thing. Gortok, Pale Hoof. Boop. Thank you.
Look alive, my brothers! A feast for the one that brings me their heads!
Harpooners. Did we get both? No, we got one. Bring it back around, you little turd. Give me your mount. Oh no, he's in range. Fire.
Motherless knaves! Your corpses will make fine morsels!
Nope.
An attack!
Lame. Might as well finish it. We're like right here. King Imran. Okay. Bro. I'm on a druid. I could have just fucking went straight to Grizzly Hills. Whoops. Oh, hush. Alright. I guess in that case, we'll go do Uldor first. Because we're right here. Turn that music up. Just hang out in Grizzly Hills listening to the music. That's fair. I always have my hearth here just to fish and listen to it. I can't blame you. I kind of want to go through and see if I can't get all of the dungeon appearances. You know what I really should do, though, is I should do these because there's so many freaking appearances. Time lost Proto Drake. Yeah, we ain't that lucky. Raid difficulty heroic 25. Activate the secondary defenses. Thank you. Why am I down? Oh, because we ran a thing. I forgot we ran a thing. Alright. Speed run. Yeah, I didn't realize that you could just punch it to death now. Like, after you showed me that the other day, that was crazy. Now if I could just remember what the trick was to speed up the Lucid Nightmare part, we'd be sitting pretty.
The Iron Dwarves have been seen emerging from the bunkers at the base of the pillar straight ahead of you. Destroy the bunkers, and they'll be forced to fall back.
I like that we found and like made friends with the Iron Dwarves and just kind of fucking left them just up in Northrend and didn't really discuss it. Like, and some of them had developed personality, I think, if I recall correctly from the quests.
What's that? Be careful, something's headed your way. Quickly, evasive action! Evasive action!
No. It's under here somewhere, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, I feel like part of the earthen thing should involve us like being able to unlock Iron Dwarves as playable. because they're functionally just a divergent species of the same thing. What's the other? I thought I got 2 BOEs. I did.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles like you.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I am excited for Tales of the Shire. I hope it is as good as I'm hoping. Like, I should probably look into it more, honestly. I did see that Killing Floor 3, I guess, came out. And those were pretty fun games. Those were more like, if you have a squad, they're really fun. Alright, that 4th one should be done by the time I'm done clicking. Oh no. Gotta make sure she stays grounded. I don't like that you can't, like, do hard mode on that one easily anymore.
I have many wares.
Alright, that was a BOE. Go ahead and set up all this shit. Boop.
Good fortune to our friends.
Antechamber. Yeah. I don't know what we're gonna play tomorrow. We might do more of this. We might do something else. I'm probably gonna look through my Steam library and see what I have. I might do more. Hey, Deathella, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's grab all that. We are doing some mount runs. Hope you've been good. Ooh, we got an appearance we didn't have. Look at that. Actually, you know what? If you guys have any suggestions for games, just in general, I just want something different. I don't know. Like, I've been playing EDF 5, which has been really enjoyable. The secondary burn on my right hand. Holy crap, are you okay? What happened? That is no fun. As somebody who's had several second-degree burns, yeah, that's not a good time. Luckily, they weren't on my hands. Well, I think one time it was on my hand. But that was because somebody short-fused a firecracker and it burnt a goodly portion of my skin off. Actually, hold on. Now I gotta look up the degrees of burns again, because I can never remember which is which. First degree, second degree, third degree. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay, I was right. It's the one with the boils, not the holes. I have had a few with the holes in me, but I guess those are third degrees?
It is in the universe's best interest to re-originate this
But,
should my analysis
yeah, that's terrible, dude. I hope you're okay.
do not interfere.
I'll head back to the archive and see if I can jam the signal. Like
Possible results of this encounter have been calculated. The Pantheon will receive the observer's message regardless of outcome. See your world through
I'm just gonna go out on a limb, Deathella, and assume
to be immeasurable.
Leidenfrost effect did not save you. Like, unfortunately. What's up with people hurting their hands? Dude, this week, I swear. You and Deathella both. Was making potato soup and half needed blended. So I put the boiling soup in there and tried to take it off. And the bottom and the top disconnected. Oh no! Luckily my kitchen training kicked in and I was able to run water over it. Dude! Ow! 7 shades of fucking ow.
Denizens faded without so much as a whimper. Entire planetary systems
That
born and
sucks.
raised in the time that it takes your mortal heart to beat once. Yet all throughout, my own heart devoid of emotion.
You know, and I feel like half the time too, especially like if... No kidding. Yeah, boiling soup, especially boiling potato soup where it clings like that. Oh, dude, yeah, you could have had it way worse. That's horrible. Like, I'm glad you're, you know, as... Yeah, I was about to say, like 90% of the time too, if you have any real like kitchen training or if you've been burned a lot, you're more mad about what you lost in like time and food than you are about the damage to your body. At least I know I am most of the time. I'll just be like, ah, shit, I coulda, you know,
I lack the strength to transmit.
I could have had so much more soup.
You must hurry. Find a place of power close to the skies.
just the place. Will you be alright?
Soup 1, Ella 0. Oh no.
If the signal is not transmitted in time,
It was really good though. Oh, that's good.
proceed regardless.
I mean, at least something to like kind of make up for the damage, I guess, and the inevitable cleanup. Oh, that's terrible. Well, I hope your hand heals quick. Can't play much, but RimWorld, sadly. That's fair. RimWorld is pretty point and clicky, right? So you don't have to do too much typing or anything. That's when you gotta get one of the like Elgato foot pads and like bind it for like forward and backward so you can kind of cheese it that way. Or, you know what? Like, I know you're not going to be injured for long, but you get auto hotkey. I mean, that's more for typing. But you could set it up to just be like, if you hit a certain letter, you can make it populate the whole thing. I love auto hotkey. That is such a good app. Like, just generally to have. There are so many uses for it that most people don't think about. Lots of finger foods. Using my left hand has been interesting for sure. I bet. Yeah, like I'm fairly ambidextrous, but like if you're not used to using it, like going left hand primary is very different. Excuse me.
Impertinent whelps! You dare challenge me atop my pedestal?
Yeah.
I will crush you myself.
No, you won't.
Impossible. Lord Thorin, I will bring
After this, I'm going to practice. Yeah.
You fiend! You are not my
Yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, if you're not used to it, it's a lot.
behind all the evil
Buttons are your number one enemy.
left my kingdom in ruin.
That's fair. I would assume it's specifically your pads that are going to hurt the worst, because that's where your largest nerve clusters are.
To avenge us all. The task
You
before
know, you're going to wind up with
I will lend you my
a
aid.
whole lot of ow.
You must prevail.
Sound. Oops. Oh yeah, 3 middle fingers, basically one big blister. Yeah. That's the worst too. And waiting for that blister to be like done and popped. It's so itchy. Most inconvenient fingers to hurt for sure. Yeah, like you get a little bit of a burn on your thumb. You're not typically too worried about it, but yeah, once you burn like the middle and index finger, good luck. Like it sucks. What's funny is most of the time if I get a blister on my finger, it's from like writing too much.
Feels for a friend of
Because you would think, like, you know, we wrote all the time when we were in school, right? But, like, I don't know about you guys, but I really don't write too much as an adult. Like with a pencil. I can make a wicked wolf shadow puppet. I bet. It might be a little bulbous, depending on where your boils are, but yeah. That wolf shadow puppet mildly has the plague. Yeah, it's mostly typing these days. Yeah, like I'll have to like write out a form longhand or something, and I'll wind up getting like blisters on areas of my fingers that at one point had calluses from writing every single day. Which is funny because, like, I was in school during, like, that transitional phase where most things were, like, you still had to handwrite it, and then you had to type out, like, the final draft, basically. Writing is a lost art, just like cursive. I mean, I think most people wish that my writing was a lost art because my handwriting is atrocious. Atrocious. Because I always had that issue with writing that I think significantly faster than my hands could reasonably write because I have fucking bear paws, basically. And I didn't ever really get used to, like, being able to write. So I write in, like, a hodgepodge of cursive and print. That one would lovingly call chicken scratch. I'm saved because I do minis and art. That's fair. Yeah, you'll wind up with similar, like, structural calluses in the right places that you don't put a random boil on your finger because you decided to use a pencil for too long. You write the same? So I went through and I tried to make a font of my handwriting and it looked so wrong. Like, I have it still and it just looks, it looks absolutely wrong because from one sentence to the other, I will switch whether or not an S is in cursive or in, like, block print, or if an E is in cursive or in block print, or, like, all of it. It just switches from one second to the other, and there's no rhyme or reason, and I don't, like, intuitively think about it. But it's just, like, it's so much, like, looking back at it, it's mildly chaos, and I feel bad for other people that have to read it, but typically if I'm writing by hand, it's not for other people to read. Like, it's typically for me to go back to later. If I want somebody to actually read it, I will text it to them. My family says I write fancy letters, so I drag it out at an angle. Oh, nice. I knew a kid back in the day when I was, like, I knew him all through, like, I want to say, like, intermediate school up through high school. And we were friends for years. But he decided one day that he was going to change his handwriting. And, like, legitimately, he's just like, I want to change my handwriting. I want it to look different. I'm like, okay, what are you going to do? He's like, I think I'm going to figure out how to write in Times New Roman. And he fucking did. I shit you not. This kid wrote in legitimate, like, the kerning, everything. All of the spacing, all of the letters were, like, point perfect Times New Roman font.
It would appear that I made a slight miscalculation.
I have print for others and then for myself. Yeah, fair. Only I have to read my own chicken scratch. Dude, I was consistently impressed every time I saw him write too. Like, because it wasn't like, oh yeah, he would just sit there and, like, agonizingly write. No, he wrote like this, like, consistently. It was faster than typewriting that he could write in Times New Roman font. And it was, like, perfectly spaced, perfectly kerned. He did it in like a week. Like, he's like, oh yeah, I just decided to do it, so I did it. And I'm like, I don't understand, dude. Like, what, how? What did you explain? Show me. How do I learn this power? Like, also, straight up, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna give part of his name. Dave, if you happen to see this at some point, bravo, dude. Like, bravo. It was very impressive. Have you ever seen Russian cursive? Had a friend in middle school who wrote similar. Teachers couldn't read it. Oh my god. I have seen Russian cursive, as a matter of fact. It is hilarious. For those that don't know, Russian cursive, take a pencil and just make a squiggle. And you're 90% of the way there. Like, I'm sure somebody can read it, but it ain't me. Yeah, my handwriting was always bad, but it wasn't bad enough that they're like, that's illegible. What's funny is when I was younger, my handwriting was really good, and the older I got, the worse it got. And now it's just settled into that, like, I'm just going to put a letter where I want it. They would ask him to change to print. Fair. Dude, cursive is crazy in Russian. I think most of the Cyrillic cursives are like that, though. It's just like squiggles. Which you would think like Arabic cursive would be like just as squiggly, but realistically it's functionally the same that I've seen. Like their stuff just has a couple more flourishes when it's in cursive. All right, what do we think? We gonna get Mim's head again? Let's make a prediction. Start prediction. We will do 1 minute. Yeah. Let the pencil do what it wants? Absolutely. It's just take a pencil, hold it very lightly, and then drag it across while thinking really hard about what you want it to say. Like, 100% all that is. But alright. I am the lucid dream.
Time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger and hatred on his minions.
You know what blows my freaking mind?
Hatred and rage guide your blow.
You say that about doctors, and we all, like, for years, we've all laughed about doctors' handwriting. Did you know that the majority of those motherfuckers write in a shorthand? Like, there's an actual shorthand that they use. I only found that out recently, that there actually is like a commonality shorthand that they use. That's why it looks like scratch like that. Yeah, dude, blew my fucking mind because everybody's like, oh yeah, doctor's handwriting. And it's like, it makes sense that they would use shorthand. Like, most shorthands were invented for situations like that. Yeah, it's ridiculously old school. It's like phonetic, like full phonetic shorthand. Do I have to like stand in the pool? Oh, absolutely. You know, that's one of those things that always seemed really interesting to learn too, was like trying to like learn one of the like legitimate shorthand methods, or like the phonetic shorthand, or at one point I really wanted to learn how to do stenography for like like the court reporters do. Because they do the exact same thing. They write in a fully phonetic shorthand. However, I've heard plenty of pharmacists complain about the handwriting. Yeah. Well, even in the shorthand, your handwriting needs to be explicitly clear. And a lot of them are not. Nope. Vish to you two. Yeah, did you know that switching to audio work? They are? For real? No. I don't like that. That means that they're probably going to get rid of the cool stenography machines. Why would they do that? Like, I get doubling up. I don't get getting rid of. You know what I mean? Like, having a secondary, like, recording of it would be good, but you got to remember that most of the time, stuff like that is really hard to keep private, and then a lot of the time, there's, like, one, it's a security issue. Exactly, but you know they won't. Like, as soon as they phase it out, they're not going to want to train anybody in it because it's expensive to teach somebody to become a stenographer properly. And then you run into all of the, like, logistics issues with, all of the storage and the space and all of that stuff. It's a cup that goes over the mouth that they talk quietly into. Wait, what? For real? There is still a shorthand, I believe. So wait, what? How does that work? So, like, the stenographer just has, like, a muffle and they're just like, and then he said this. That is so much worse. Because, like, the thing with stenography shorthand is, like I said, it's all phonetic. So even if they don't understand the language, they can write down the sounds and then notate what language it was when they get that info. That's super weird. Oh, dude, I hate that so much. Like, I'm fascinated by language and all of that stuff, and it's just like getting rid of something that useful is so weird. Granted, there's a movement that's been trying for a while. It won't take off because of the way the lingua franca works currently, which, since English is the lingua franca, will make it a lot harder. I think it's more shortcuts for line transcribing. Okay. I mean, maybe, I guess. Like, if you've never looked at a transcription machine for, like, court reporting, like a stenography typer, they're crazy. Like, your brain just thinks it's a typewriter. It is in no way a typewriter. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. That sounds nutty. Hold on. I'm going to look it up. Not a stenographer. Recorder audio system. Oh, Oh, they're using dragon speak. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. Alright, I guess I kind of get that. So for those that don't know, Dragonspeak is a really, 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 really detailed, like, TTS system, basically. You can get it for yourself, and it's pretty interesting. But you literally train it on your voice. Well, it's not a TTS. Well, I guess it is, technically. Or it's the opposite. It's like a vocal... What is that called? What is the opposite of TTS? Voice recognition, I guess. Anyway... Yeah, Dragonspeak was like one of the OGs in voice recognition back in the day. And what you would do to make it better is you would just sit there and you read to it, right? And it learns based on what you give it, like your vocal patterns and your intonations and all this other stuff. And then you can get like highly, highly accurate vocal recognition patterns with Dragonspeak. So I could definitely see using that as a like a tool for stenographers to like do shortcuts and like file saves and stuff like that, because their systems are pretty antiquated. Yeah, those are crazy though. Yeah, I'm surprised that they would do anything like voice recording. That's not everywhere, but it's getting more popular. Well, I could see that being useful if they're using it as like, excuse me, like an addendum rather than like a primary. You know what I mean? Some hospitals are even using them for charts. Hospitals have been using audio recording stuff for charts forever. Because basically they would do a primary audio recording and then have it transcribed later into the codes and everything. But it's nice to see that Dragonspeak is still doing well, because that was a really fun program. I kind of want to reinstall it because it was really fun. I bet you I could get some crazy shit going with StreamerBot with that. Granted, StreamerBot actually has a companion program that does a very similar thing for text recognition, or for speech rec.
Prepare the Skybreaker for an aerial assault on the Citadel!
This is when I was laid out. Fair. Yeah, that's really interesting for sure. I'd have to look to see how they're actually implementing that, though. That's very interesting. That and the Karen Reed trial? What's the Karen Reed trial? Who is Karen Reed and why should I care? Like, to be fair, as soon as I hear the name Karen, I tend to, like, disassociate because I don't feel like being yelled at.
Grab me spyglass.
But what's funny is all of the Karens that I've met in real life, nothing like that at all.
Cowardly. Don't say I didn't warn you, scoundrels. Onward,
Oh
brothers and
no.
sisters. This is not war. What's this then? You You won't be taking this on our
Basically,
island for
TLDR,
nothing,
woman
Babu.
definitely got framed for her husband's death. Oh, fun! So, more
Getting in me way.
American justice system.
Guns! Fire! Fire!
It was a retrial. Oh. Was it another one of those where they just decided that the person did it, like with that one kid a while back that they made the documentary on? Can't remember what his name was. Oh my god. The key witnesses made a timeline. Yeah, that's not suspicious. That's not problematic at all.
Let's get a move on then.
For every Horde soldier that you killed, for every Alliance dog that fell, the Lich King's armies. Even now, the Valkyr work to raise your fallen and scourge fiends.
The key witnesses made a timeline before she was arrested? What the fuck?
Taste the power the Lich King has bestowed upon me.
Dude, the older I get, the less I trust the, like,
Of the Alliance?
the ability of most police forces to actually solve a crime. It's a crazy watch. Rotten Mango covered it. If you're looking for a crazy podcast, listen to it. I recommend it. Interesting.
By the might,
I'm not much for true crime because the world is shit. Like I'm used to experiencing that, and I don't like adding to it if I can avoid it, but I will definitely think about it. Yeah, I was gonna say, because like I know one of the people I used to work with, her brother got murdered on, I can't remember if it was her porch or something, but like for months and months they had no freaking clue. As far as I know, they still don't know who did it. Every time something new happens, it has you scratching your head. Dude, the more people look into some of these old cases, the more ridiculous a lot of the shit gets. But yeah, that was kind of what I was saying. It's just like, it seems like a lot of trials these days are just fucking clown cars. Like, it's straight up kangaroo court shit, but we're just acting like it's perfectly normal and reasonable. You know. All of the body cam stuff really shed some light. Yeah, the body cams are a great thing when they're not tampered with. I'm from the boonies, so my trust in police is already razor thin. Yeah. Yup.
I will not forget this kindness. I thank you, Highness. I was not at the Wrathgate, but the soldiers who survived told me
I
about your
concur.
battle. Your son fought with honor.
Oops.
He died a hero's death. He deserves a hero's burial.
Dude, some of the dashcam footage that has been hitting the internet lately has been crazy. Like, I don't know if you saw the one with the,
Why are you crying?
there was like a group that was specifically like targeting people for insurance cases. So they boxed this person in and like slammed on the brakes to make them hit their car. And they caught the entire thing on the dash cam, including the guy like who was driving, hiding, getting into the like tail car and like running off. And then you could like actively see them on camera panic when they realized that there was a dash cam that recorded the whole thing. And it was one of the good dash cams, so there was like forward and backward facing footage. So you could watch the entire fucking crime in real time. The 17-year-old kid's throwing rocks and killing a man with kit. Oh, I didn't see that. Damn. Yeah, dude, how'd they think that was gonna go? Yeah, dude, people think that, like, it is, like, 30 years ago and that this tech just doesn't exist and they can just do crime because they're not paying attention. Oh, absolutely. Like, crime is horrific. Like, there's always gonna be darkness and shit in the world. And, like, what's crazy too is that we live in an age where, like, in the early days of the internet, if you weren't careful, you saw some shit. And you know exactly what I mean by you saw some shit. And it only has gotten worse if you're not careful. Like, you're gonna wind up seeing something like a Live Leaks logo, and you're gonna see some shit you just can't unsee. Kids were dancing and laughing in the courtroom, thinking they wouldn't get in big trouble. My life in prison, something. Yeah. Yeah. What? Like, this whole like idea of like these idiots who do like the prank videos and shit. I don't understand it. Because I guarantee you that they recorded it and thought they were hilarious and put it on YouTube. iFunny didn't love being mentally scarred. Yeah, iFunny or Live Leaks, man. Like, you'd see some shit you just definitely couldn't unsee. I don't know so much if there's a disconnect or if that just we've gotten a nerd to like a lot of the worst bits. Like, I feel like if somebody was going in not suspecting it, it was off the dad who was driving on his dash cam. Oh, okay. Yeah, the kids were saying, oh, their kids are going to be tried as kids and be out of prison in 3 days. Which was like, no, y'all are being tried as adults and getting life in prison without parole or good behavior. Yeah. No shit. Like, you fucking kill somebody. Yeah. Fucking should be. Now that's assuming that you actually did kill somebody, not like the other case Death Ella was talking about. Dude, that's 8 shades of fucked up. I think the disconnect is in people are willing to do for recognition. Yeah, I get that. Like, I understand that people are trying to, like, really sad, dad died on the spot. Being behind the wheel. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, you see all of these, like, prank channel video goes wrong, so-and-so killed or something. Yeah, it's really sad that his kids are going to have to live with that. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and you're right. It is because, like, you know, they saw somebody else do some stupid shit online and they're like, oh, I could get famous for doing that too. I could just be a dick to somebody and immediately make a bunch of money on YouTube, not realizing that if a person does that and actually does that rather than stages something, you're probably going to prison. Which is where you fucking should go.
Strength is retired.
I'll remain an informed Tyrion of our progress. We must press on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sindragosa, Lothar champions. What can possibly
Every Jim and Bob want to have the limelight for 10 seconds? Yeah. Absolutely. That's the problem, is it's not even necessarily that they want to have the limelight, it's that they want the money. Like, they want the money without the effort. They don't want to put the effort in, they just want to do the thing because they see somebody else do it and they decide that it's easy. And it's just like, no.
Must not approach the frost. Quickly, stop them.
And then you've got a bunch of these idiots like, what was that blonde idiot YouTuber? Something Paul or something. I think that was it. You know, you've got a bunch of these like shithead YouTubers that are making it big because kids are watching them and like, oh yeah, this is funny. Because if you yeah, I think so. Probably. I don't know. Weren't there two of them? It was like Jake and Logan or something. Check Discord. This is the photo of the kids laughing in the courtroom, watching the dash cam footage. With the recordings of the footage, and yeah, in the suicide forest in Japan. Yeah. The one where he literally broke a bunch of like laws of that nation to do some fucking stupid thing. So fucking scummy. Welcome back, everybody. What is this? Oh my god. Yeah, dude, seeing that face, like, after literally fucking killing somebody, yeah, I'm glad the little shit got life. Like, I'm gonna be real.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Alright, trash. Alright, so that shit. Makes me so furious. Yeah, I know about that. Rage bait has gotten out of control. Anything for clicks. Absolutely. And that's the problem. Is like, you know, so many people are just like, they don't care about people. They don't care about consequences. They care about engagement as like a metric for whether or not they're doing something with their life. And people forget that other people are people. You know, they forget that, like, when the mom and wife gave a statement,
To this place.
Talked in the courtroom, the kid was laughing at her while she cried before they muzzled him. It's really funny watching the glass break. Your kid screamed, "Dad." Oh my god. Yeah, there's something, like, deeply wrong with that child. Because that legitimately sounds like a sociopath's reaction.
Many deals for a friend of the Rummels. Like you.
So that... Sickening, and I feel bad for the younger generations. Yeah. I wish I could type faster. I have so much to say about this. Deathella, we got to get you one of the stenographer, like, speech cups. We'll get you hooked up. Get you dragon speech.
Many farewells.
Something in that kid broke and can't be fixed. Yeah. Well before they got to that courtroom. Yeah. No, that's one of those people that has snapped on a primal level. Your next big purchase. There you go. I don't know. I think Dragon Speech has a free trial. You could do that. I'll be so fast, you'll never see it go. Just blocks of text in phonetic shorthand that I'll have to sound out. It'll take me longer to read than it took you to type. But the revenge was bittersweet because the kid was laughing up until his sentence got announced and started crying and sobbing, saying he was sorry. Better, the mom took a photo of the crying kid's face. Said she would be hanging on her wall. Dude.
So be it. Champions!
What does that achieve? Like, I don't... All of this is shit, and no part of this is good. Like, none of this achieves a benefit. It's just like... Just don't be dicks. It's not that hard. It is a core tenet of most things. Like, try and leave it better than you found it, rather than just being an absolute shithead of a human being. It's so fucking crazy to me. Like, help people while you can. Don't be a dick. These are not hard things. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, yeah, the circle of hate is hard to break for sure, and that's the reason that shit like, you know, 1,000-year fucking blood feuds occur, like Israel and Palestine. That's all like heritage of hatred, you know. That's generational hatred based on somebody's cousin at some point punched somebody at some point and killed somebody at some point, and on and on and on ad infinitum, and then the hate just never stopped. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. No, that kind of hurt, that kind of pain in the moment can fuck your judgment up to the point where you do not recognize the person that you are once you clear it from your mind. Like, once enough time passes, you won't recognize the person that you were in that time. For sure. Like, abso-fucking-lutely, that is a thing.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me the strength to shatter.
But, like, I understand, like, in the moment where all of that suffering is taking place, all of that hatred and pain and everything is a fresh wound. Inherited hatred is so ingrained in the society that most people can't recognize that it's there. Absolutely! That's the thing too, is that so many people don't recognize that there is inherited hatred, that there is inherited like injustice and a bunch of other shit that goes into it, because it's just what it is. It's how it's always been. And nobody wants to look at how the sausage is made, you know? Like, nobody wants to take the time to do that stuff. They just want it to be easy and to not have to think about it too hard. You know, nobody wants to think about the fact that the reason that they hate a specific person or a group of people is because that somebody somewhere told them they should, and they never questioned it, because nobody, like, I feel like the vast majority of people never got to the point of actually questioning why things are in place and just trusting that whoever told them that was right. And most of the time that's not the case. Like, most of the time people are like consistently forcing their bias into everything. Dude, I don't know. It's just, it's silly. I don't get it. Like, I don't have enough energy in my body to hate people. The only people that I hate are the people that brag about how unintelligent they are. It's crazy because it's mob mentality at its core. It's not even mob mentality. It's tribalism. It's like, it's what it all boils down to, because that's how it always goes. Like, I'd love to say, yeah, it's mob mentality. Yeah, it's groupthink, but it's the larger, shittier version of that. You know, it's, you find your tribe hates people X, so you hate people X. Even if you didn't to start with, you want to fit in with your tribe, so you do this thing. And it, like, it's the bigger, stupider version of the whole thing. And it's terrible. Like, all it takes is like one person to just be like, nah, man, I'm good. I don't want to do that. I'm good. But they don't. Like, they don't want to think about it, so they don't. Yeah, people want to say that they're above it, but it starts young, even with the cliques. Yeah, absolutely. And it's only getting worse. The tribalism is only growing. You know? But young people practice it before they're even aware. Absolutely. Absolutely. They always have, though. That's always been a thing. Like, that has been a thing since forever. And like, I'd love to say that it won't continue, but it will. Because people don't want to address it. And you know, the huge reason, the big reason that tribalism is even really a thing is because once people find a group is safe. They don't have to think about it. And people don't really like to put the effort into thinking, because if you think the hard thoughts, then you're probably going to come up on some cognitive dissonance, and that makes your brain feel funny. And if your brain feels funny, you don't like it. Like, if you give somebody any form of cognitive dissonance, they will get irrationally angry at you. Like, this is a known factor. This goes on all the time. This happens to people. But people just ignore the fact that it exists, and they're just like, oh yeah, it'll be perfectly fine. The us versus them mentality is literally caveman era thing. Yeah. It's been as long as people were people. It's tribalism. That's where it started. It started when we killed the Neanderthals. Like, you got to remember, like, back in the day, like way back in the day, pre-society back in the day, being faced with introspection is scary. Hell, just thinking, being able to adjust your own belief set is scary to a lot of people, because it literally hurts your brain. Yeah, people can't handle it, for sure. No, because you wind up, especially with like all of the tribalism stuff and all of that stuff, it literally stems back. It's like, it's part of the reason that we have the uncanny valley instinct as a thing. Well, at least one of the ideas as to why we have the uncanny valley stuff is because of when we were like when we were young Homo sapien species, we had other species that were close relatives to us but weren't us. There were Neanderthals, there were, the few other species that were still around at the time, and we did find out that we didn't actually kill all of them. We mated with some of them, and some people actually have Neanderthal DNA. But the us versus them fucking tribalism has never stopped. Like, it's only gotten worse. And then we started to develop society. And once we developed society, we started developing more and more problems relating to these made up cliques and groups that we decided to create. And it's just like, people are people. The world sucks. Let's try and make it better. I don't like being hateful or vengeful. The one time someone went after Luna hard to ruin her life. Stalker was the most evil I've ever been. And it's never a good feeling to watch people living like that every day. It really scares me. Yeah. No, dude. There are certain times in which, yeah, I will take the gloves off, and I will not always be a good person, but I strive to be a good person. Like, if somebody goes after me and mine, it's not going to end well for them. But other than that, I try and be the best person I can be. So I definitely understand something like that. For fuck's sake, it's such a crazy thing to think about. Yeah. No, for sure. And that's one of the things too, is that like, unless you're actively sitting there thinking about it, did I just run that whole... Hold up. No, that was heroic. Okay, I ran that out of heroic. Better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war. Yeah, but dude, that's the same thing. That's a facet of the same problem. It's better to be both. It's better to understand that there is true duality to man than there is to be one or the other. It's about balance. You should nurture if you can, but be prepared for war if necessary. Yeah, and that, that's like what Clown said. The old proverb of being a gardener. But also I think tribalism all over the world is absolutely insane for no reason, because someone told them all. Yeah, and that's what it is. You have governments and organized religion and all of the other things that cause tribalistic cliques, and they will continue because it's easier for people to be controlled if they have a tribe, because you can sway the tribe and move the meter. But yeah, no, that's one of those things that, yeah, it is better to be a warrior in a garden than but it leads into the same problem. Because like, yeah, it all sucks. Like that's the worst part about it. It sucks. Yeah, between the tribalism and the greed thing, like, you wind up with a lot of problems. Wait, what?
Warlight's hammer is retreating. The temple is ours. Fortify your positions within.
The issue with areas of gray is very quickly you can lose yourself, and many do. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. The further you go into like the middle grounds of morality. And that's the thing too, is that morality, like everybody's just like, oh, it's black and or it's white. You're evil or you're bad or you're good and you're correct. But morality is a spectrum just like anything, and we've known that forever, and we know that there are times when having a fairly gray moral compass is beneficial. But all of that is reliant on like the tribes reacting in a certain way. Like it's working off of that tribalistic nature. All of that is that the entire system is based on the things causing the problems. It's based on the greed. It's based on the tribalistic intent. It's based on the us versus them. Because at the end of the day, it's all about, you know, how much you can get for you or they can get for them, or all of these other fucking variables that cause it to become a shifting like fucking quagmire of like moral questioning, where you're sitting there going, was that the right thing to do? Did I do the right thing? You know, I tried to help, but was it right to help in that instance? Was it wrong to help in that instance? And you just wind up twisting yourself into knots about doing the right thing. But realistically, if you did the best thing that you could at the time and tried to do the thing that you thought would do the most good, and it actually accomplished even a little bit of good, then you probably helped, and really you're just beating yourself up for no reason. But then you get a lot of people who never think about whether or not they did good at any point. They just think about whether or not they got what they wanted. Or they don't think at all. Unfortunately, humans need a set of laws for morals, whether it be from a government or religion, so there's balance within that, but greed is always either tipped wrong. Yeah, so, yeah, you're right. Like, humans need laws because of the way that we work, because not everybody has, like, an objective moral path that they can use for themselves because of how we develop as a species. And because of all of the tribalism and all of the other things that we've discussed that can kind of cause it to conflate and adjust and shift. You know, you wind up with all of these other variables. But yeah, and you're right. People get most of their moral standing they tend to get from religion or government laws or all of this stuff. And there's benefits to all of that, and there's downsides to all of that, because we've never found a system that is inherently helpful. Like, there's always negatives to it as much as there are positives to a lot of it, because yes, it keeps people working within a set spectrum, and it keeps people working within like what we define as like the correct, you know, methodology. And we know that, you know, this person isn't just going to murder us because they can murder us. So we can kind of walk around with a little bit more perceived safety and all of this other stuff. Yeah, no, I agree. That's true. We need laws for like enforced morals and all of this other stuff. And yeah, it's all convoluted. Like, I'd love to say that there's easy solutions to any of it, but there's not. And it's not something that we could simply fix. And I don't have any better idea of how to get around it. But looking at it from an objective standpoint, we know that we are tribalistic and greedy as a species. Ultimately, the best thing we've seen planned out is small communities, but that doesn't exist much anymore. Well, and that's the thing, though. If you make a small community, what does that small community become, Deathella? What is the reason that that small community works so well? What is it? What is it at the end of the day? What do you call a small community if it's in an isolated region? It's a tribe, Deathella. It's a tribe because humans, as a species, are herd animals. That's what we always have been. We are herd animals with herd animal instincts. So we want a group, we want to feel safe, but we want to be just far enough apart that we don't remember it. A cult? It's sometimes. Sometimes. But it's a tribe. You put a small group of people into an area and they, you know, give them community, you wind up with a town. Hey, Electra, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you all doing well. My name is Four. For those who haven't been here before, I will be your tank for the evening. We are doing some mount runs. How was Minecraft? I'm sure most of our people here know Electra. They're pretty consistently rated by us, but I think they came the other way today, so that's nice. Hope Minecraft was fun. Did you do anything fun? Build anything cool? It was really good. Awesome.
Praise the Titans. They have returned.
I just started getting back into Minecraft too, actually. I picked it up for my I picked it up again after a while of not playing. Yeah, you kind of all dropped in on a dramatic discussion of morality and tribalism, so there's that. I think it's probably a slight change of pace, knowing how Electra's streams tend to go.
You must protect us
But yeah, welcome in.
while we imbue the dragon's soul with the power.
Oh, you're good. Get on out of here. I'll take care of your people.
Speak to me when you are ready to begin.
Appreciate it. Get good rest, Electra. Yeah, the new Minecraft updates do look pretty cool. I'm waiting for the like, I have a friend who started playing it, so I've been playing on their server a bit, and then I was waiting because I really hadn't played Minecraft in ages, like absolute ages. It had taken, like, I just hadn't touched it, and I appreciate that. I need a mod Minecraft server. I need a mod Minecraft into something special, otherwise I can't play base anymore. I hadn't touched basic Minecraft since like I want to say there was only Java at the time, and there wasn't a food bar yet, if that tells you how long ago it was when I last played. Like, it was a while ago, so everything is new to me. I have no idea what 90% of this shit is, which is pretty fun. So, like, playing on a modded one, I wouldn't know what was the mod and what was, like, original, but I did see something about the, what is it, the copper golem or something that's coming in, where it, like, sorts your chests and stuff for you, and that's amazing. Granted, I've always loved the ideas of, I'd love to play on a server again, but it's hard to find people to play with. Absolutely. I know that feeling. It got a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, dude, there's so much more stuff. Like, we were just barely getting into, like, redstone when I last played. Like, the coolest thing that occurred, like, right before I stopped playing was we finally figured out how to make the, like, redstone hiding doors. They added like copper weapons and stuff. It's pretty neat. But yeah, so there's like a copper golem that I guess like it can like vertigree and stop doing stuff, but like typically it'll like you put stuff in a chest and it'll sort it into your other chests for you, which is amazing to me. Like having that ability in a game like Minecraft, so good. Yeah. Alright. I think the dude should be like right here, right?
I sense a great disturbance in the balance. The chaos.
I'm sure people won't abuse that. Somebody already, so I guess they haven't like initiated putting that into the game yet. but they did they put it into like the beta, I guess, and people have already turned it into like a Sisyphean hill climb thing by using the what are they, the hoppers or whatever. So basically it goes and puts a thing into a box that's on top of hoppers, and it drops down into the box that it sorts from into the bottom, and it takes it back up the stairs and does it all again endlessly. And you kind of feel bad for the little copper dude. Like, it's ridiculous that every time we figure out how to make robots, we inevitably try and turn them into Sisyphus. I like endlessly Sisyphean.
I will not fail.
Yeah, like I don't get it.
Welcome aboard the Skyfire. You ready to chase down the end of the world?
All right.
100%.
We are the Alliance. Sell all my junk. Bring us in closer. Yeah, but no, I was really excited about making the copper golem, and then I got in and realized that apparently it's not in yet. It doesn't exist yet.
Our engines are damaged.
Maybe I'll make a server. It's definitely tempting. I keep a server and I never used it for years, so I wound up giving it to my kiddo, and now they're finally using it. So if I wind up needing a server, I'm gonna have to like make a new one. But I've already got the one to play on. But I enjoy Minecraft. Like, the principle of it is really fun. I like any building game though, so there's like, I know everyone here is shocked that 4 likes building games. But yeah, Minecraft is neat. I hadn't seen like any of the biomes or any other like points of interest that they added. I had only played Java forever. And then now I'm playing Bedrock right now. Yeah. Oh no, absolutely. I am way more of a builder than I am a fighter. So there is a video out there, and I'll see if I can find it at some point. It's terrible. It's really terrible. It's probably, I think it was maybe the 3rd thing I ever put on YouTube, and it's not connected to any of my primary accounts. But I was part of this, like, also welcome back everybody. I was part of this group that did like a Minecraft competition, I guess it was. And everybody had like, I think it was 3 months to make whatever they wanted. And I went through and I made a, what do you call it? Like a cobblestone generator. And I wound up, like, I rebuilt Moria as best that I could, like at least the end bit sort of thing from the Lord of the Rings. And I took a video of it. It's not great, but like for the time, it had like redstone components. It was fancy as shit. I was supposed to win like a quite sizable prize from that. I did not. Because the guy running the contest was like, well, everybody quit. And I'm like, yeah, everybody quit because you kept changing the deadline. But he's about to roll to the right. Oh no. I got really into pixel art because of this game. Dude, I love pixel art. I love pixel art so much. Death Ella, if you have pixel art, I wants to see it. I love pixel art. It's basically paint by numbers. Yeah, I mean, it kind of is. I picked up A-Sprite for pixel art because I like making the little like loop animations. It's so much fun. That reminds me, I actually have some pixel art stuff that I really want to make, and I keep forgetting. I had an idea for a project, but I did the math on it. When I can use my PC without difficulty? Yeah, hell yeah. I had this idea for a project that I'm wanting to complete, and I actually did the math on it last week. And the way that I did it, and I kind of figured, like, I did the loose math on it, and the minimum number of like pixel art assets that I'm going to need to make is about 60,000, which was not a number I was expecting. I figured like, oh yeah, maybe a few hundred, like that's a lot, but like I can get there. But no, I was way the fuck off. It is way worse than that. It is, in point of fact, so much worse than that. I thought didn't I just trigger it? Oh, I didn't hit accept.
I will charge you with arcane energy to blast your foes.
Did I not? Why is it not going down? There it goes. But yeah, no, I love pixel art. Pixel art is so much fun. We had no idea.
Excellent work. The fire of my heart glows with a brilliant purity unmatched.
Sadly, my hand is hurting, so I'm headed off for tonight. Get good rest. I hope your hand feels better soon. I'm glad the soup was good, at least. Like, that still sucks, but I'm glad your soup was good. Aw, man. Alright. So go ahead and sell all the junk. Where is... There.
What brings you here?
Grab all those guys, grab that.
Good luck, friend.
Okay. Cool. We are good. Where to next? Let's find some more. Mount Hyjal. We can do that one. We have a teleport. Alright, let's do... Honestly, it really depends on if it's a bank holiday or not. You know what I mean? Like, if it's a holiday where I legally have to not be at work, more. If it is a holiday where it just kind of exists and I'm supposed to remember it for some reason, less. But if I get it off of work, then more. Because days off work are great. Alright, we need the pure-blooded Firehawk. Oh shit, I guess we could have done... Oh no, normal Dragon Soul, you can't, like, switch it around, right? I don't remember. Maybe? But yeah, more bank holidays. All the time, please. I feel like once a month where you just have like a random roving day where you don't have to go to work would be cool.
I have many lucky do's.
Alright. Who do we get the Firehawk off of? Ragnaros.
You dare trespassing in my domain! Your arrogance will be purged in living flame.
But yeah. More bank holidays for sure. Oh shit. There we go. How much longer do we have on roulette? Ooh, that's a long time. Boop. What is the most amazing true story you've ever heard? That's a good question. I've known a lot of people who got like really lucky with survival stories. I've had some pretty good survival stories, like stuff that really should have killed me that didn't kill me. My grandfather got ran over by a train at one point. And survived with no injury. That was pretty neat. Basically, he worked in the train yard, and train came in, the brakes were failing, I guess, and it just kept coming, just wouldn't stop moving, and he got knocked off of the cart he was on and knocked under the train. And luckily he fell on the side, because there's two sides under like a bigger locomotive, at least there was back then. And one side was where all the machinery was, and the other side, there's a little tiny gap that if you squeeze tight, you won't get immediately turned into a fine red mist. And luckily he wound up on the non-red mist side and survived. But that dude also survived a lot of shit that he should not have survived, logically. I don't know. That was a pretty cool story. That was one of those stories that like really resonated with me when I was younger, because it was like, oh man, I can't, like, how would that even work? Like all of this other stuff. Because you don't think about people being able to survive something like that. Like, you think hit by a train, you think dead. Like, hard dead. But... I'm trying to think what other true stories I could think of that were neat. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's a lot. Like, I know a lot of people who've lived through some ridiculous shit. But it's hard to say, like, which one is the most ridiculous, because I feel like, or at least, like, the most interesting. Because I feel like after so many things like that, you just kind of get numb to it being an amazing true story until you tell it to somebody else and they're like, wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Egg piles. Can I hit him? Oh, I got him. Oh, I really got him. Yeah, I mean, that's hard to say.
I serve a new master now, mortals.
Oh no, it exploded. Alright, where the fuck? Oh, that's where those are coming from. Boop. Alright. What new language would I like to learn the most? If I didn't have to try to learn it, Chinese, like Mandarin probably. Is it Mandarin or Cantonese that's the most used? I can never remember which is which. Does anybody remember? I think it's Canton. No, Mandarin. Hold on. Mandarin. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like, if I didn't have to like put the effort in, like learning Mandarin Chinese would be really fun. Because like learning a tonal language like that is super difficult. But if I was the one putting in the effort, I'd probably want to learn Korean. It's like I already have a middling grounding of Japanese that I had and I lost. Because I studied Japanese for quite a while, and I just like I took courses for it in college. I traveled to Japan for a while. And like languages with me, I don't think this is the same with everybody else, but the less I use it, the less I remember of it. Like a lot of people are like, oh, it's like riding a bike. You'll remember it. And it's like, I don't. It's just gone. You want to learn Irish and Gaelic? That's fair. Those would be fun for sure. I think Duolingo has Irish in it now. I know they've had Gaelic for a while. Where the hell is the Houndsmaster? Where is he? Oh, I didn't kill enough stuff. I wondered why I wasn't showing up. He doesn't trust Duolingo after being raw shit Spanish. I had to correct. Well, it doesn't help with Duolingo that they turned a lot of their stuff to like AI first. But they're like, it's at least good enough to get like a base idea, I feel like, in a lot of instances. Like, is it perfect? No. Will it get you to at least a moderate understanding if you use it regularly? Probably. But the question is, Luna, which Spanish was he speaking? Because there are several dialects. But no, I definitely understand not trusting Duolingo. I say with like a 2,000-day streak in Duolingo. Is it still not? Both? Oh, he was trying to do both at the same time? Oofed. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Like, the regional dialects of Spanish get very specific. The AI was awful. When did he do it? Clown, when did you use Duolingo? Because most of that AI stuff didn't come in until, like, the last, like, year and a half? 2 years, I think? He understands both, though. That's fair. Are you saying he understands, like, Spain Spanish and Mexican Spanish, or... Because there's, like, what, a handful of regional dialects in Spain. There's a handful of regional dialects in Mexico, depending on, like, region. And you would think that they wouldn't change that much, but I know the grammar can shift depending on where you're at, kind of like how Southern accents work. And then there's, like, what, like 18 or 19 varieties of Spanish dialects in South America that will slightly change grammatic structure. But, I mean, fair either way. Good on him for trying to learn it.
Yes.
Fucking finally.
To Redlim. Outsiders encroach on the
Where's he at?
Fire Lord's private grounds. Find their trail. Find them for me, that I may dispense punishment.
There he is. Nope. But yeah, like the new AI stuff in Duolingo is shit. I'm not a fan. I know ever since they changed it over, a lot of the ones that I do have been kind of screwed up. I have to pretty consistently report them for being borked. For Latin, Spanish, and Mexico, it's what I learned. But in dialect regions, the variation in words is very small, so people know both terms. Well, it's not just like word variants. there's also like grammatical variations, and like basically you'll wind up with an accent is what it amounts to. And some accents are significantly stronger than others depending on which one they teach you. It's like learning Japanese from somebody who lived in Kyoto. You will sound vaguely like a bumpkin versus learning it from somebody who lived in like Tokyo. And the grammar is slightly different, and they're, you know, all sorts of shit. Language is fun. Alright. Trash it. Trash it. Oh. Dude, so much stuff. All right. But yeah, one of the reasons I want to learn Korean is so I can watch Squid Games without subtitles. A lot of the new K-drama stuff has been really good. And, oh. You speak Korean? Really? Impressive, my friend. I will say, having studied Japanese for as long as I have, I feel like learning Korean would be a lot easier overall as far as writing systems go, because they only have the one. English, Korean, and Spanish. Yeah, see, that's one of those things, like, for a while, I was passingly fluent in Japanese. I was passingly fluent in ASL, and I could speak a modicum of Russian, and, like, just a little bit of Latvian and a smidgen of Polish. But then I didn't speak Russian or Latvian much because my foreign exchange student went back home. And then I didn't speak Polish as much because I stopped talking to the person that I spoke Polish with. And then a lot of the people that I spoke Japanese with, I lost contact with because Fukushima happened. But, so yeah, now most of my language skills are gone to seed and not great. Oh, and I knew how to curse people out in German and Tagalog. I learned passable Tagalog for the sole purpose of messing with a friend of mine who I played WoW with. Because he's like, oh yeah, I haven't spoken Tagalog in years. And then I came on one day and was only speaking to him in Tagalog. And I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. I just realized I can't stop speaking Spanish with the person I'm speaking Spanish with. She'd kill you. Fair. totally fair. Spanish is one of those where I vaguely had an interest in learning it for a bit, and I still occasionally get those like snippets of it, but like Romance languages have such goofy like secondary rules, like masculization and feminization of like verbs and shit is just super weird to me. Like, I can see the thought process. It's kind of like the same where like Japanese doesn't do plurals for stuff. It does counters, which is also stupid. But like, you can definitely see where the thing came from, but it's weird. Oh, and I could speak Italian for a while there. And French. I forgot about French. I like learning languages. Oh, and Swedish. What else have I tried to learn at some point or another? Yeah, like anytime I count one of these, I studied it for more than like 6 months to a year. Yeah, I don't know. That's one of those things where like I really wish I had people that I could talk to in those languages, but inevitably if you meet somebody who speaks one of those languages, they want to practice their English with you. And if somebody is speaking to you in English, you like innately try and speak English back to them. Excuse me. Oh, don't get me started on the masculine water being water in English. It's so much easier than going el agua, not la agua. Yeah, well, and that's one of the things too, is like we've got so many like, we simplified stuff because we're like 4 languages in a trench coat, right? You know, it's easier in English, but if somebody comes to English from another language, we're literally the hardest language you can learn. Like, point for point, we are the hardest language to learn. English is the hardest language to learn. Welcome back, everybody. And the reason that English is the hardest language to learn is because a lot of our rules don't make sense or are completely false. And you only know that because you're a native English speaker. It's a female word with a male precursor. Make it make sense. Yeah, that, dude, it is what it is. Like, goofy shit is gonna goofy shit. I don't know what to tell you. All right.
Good fortune to our friends.
Send all these away. Yeah, it's just one of those things, man. Like, and that's why I don't typically fuck with Romance languages, but eventually, at some point, I wouldn't mind learning Spanish again. I think that was actually the first language other than English that I had started to learn because we had a Spanish teacher at the school I went to. Currently in heaven, made baked pizza. Ooh, pizza sliders. Oh, dude, now I just want, like, you know those cheap, like Stouffer's French bread pizzas? The ones that are in the freezer section, where it's just like a puck of pizza that gets really crispy on the outside. And then I said, all you have to do is ask and she would help you. Hell yeah. realistically, like, I want to get to that point where, like, I can just, like, rattle off in Spanish without thinking about it, just to mess with a friend of mine, because he knows I don't speak Spanish. Like, my Spanish is barely passable, and he knows this because, like, I'll Google Translate it. I'm a glutton for those. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? They are so fucking good. I want them. I want them. Like, no, saying pizza sliders just made me think of those, like, the toast, well, not even toaster pizzas. They're like the oven pizzas where they get crispy, but the bread is still soft and, like, perfect on the inside. And, like, they don't feel like real food. They're probably in no way, shape, or form real food, but they're so fucking good. Oh, now I want some. I just went to the store too. I probably could have got some, but I didn't even think about it. And now I want them because, like, I still can't taste or smell, but texturally those sound like amazing. Let's see, where else we got? We got Stone Core. Oh, we could go do Heroic Zul'Grub. I haven't done that in a minute. What's the quickest way to strangle Thorn? Yeah. Incorrect. Almost. Stormwind would be the quickest if I weren't a druid. But as I am a druid, I have a portal in Duskwood. Perfection. All right, we need. Oh, God damn it. Well, yeah. I mean, you can't bar druidic shenanigans when I'm playing a druid. What'd I hit? Wait, am I set to heroic? Dungeon difficulty, heroic. Let's check completionism, heroic. And we get everybody in the pool. Yeah, now I just want French bread pizza. Sounds really good. Oh shit, it's like 7:30. All right, I think after this one, once we get a couple bosses down, should see Luna in Classic as a mage. She's like, oh, we need to go to insert main city. Buy clown on the vet. Nice. Get on her level, scrub. I'm sure she'll take you with when or with her when she gets to 40. All right, we need Bloodlord. Dude, it's been forever since I was in here. What the fuck? I was not in that thing's path. Thank you very much. This just makes me want to watch MXC. Hi. In fact, I might watch MXC tomorrow while I'm working. Is that the Bloodlord? That's the Bloodlord. My one brain cell paladin is still trying to figure out why his refrigerator can talk. Fair.
My blood feeds Akar. My soul feeds Jindo. Method from insects. Now you will feel my wrath.
Alright, we got that guy out of the way. We can't do Cache of Madness, right? Like, you needed a thing for that. Pretty sure. Clown, if you tell me you can do... what the fuck is that? She spit her food out after reading that. Nice. You can't do Cache of Madness without... Right? Like there's... Don't you need like a bijou for this? I think it's this one. Okay. So it must be this guy? No. Oh, it's that one. Do what, clown? Clown. You can do what? Man's leaving me on red. I'm sorry, dude. I'm trying to... My brain is trying to remember how to do, this section of ZG. My bad. I was gonna say, if you have like another trick like you did with the Vicidius thing, I was gonna be very confused. Alright, I think we got everybody. My bad. All right. Quick, somebody play Through the Fire and Flames. Is this a boss? All right. We need to kill her, then we might as well kill these other two. Rude. Tiki Lord. Did you know all the items you buy from the Silver Moon Tailoring Shop are made by leopard gnome slaves? You can see this for yourself by going downstairs in the shop. Really? Interesting. What? Why can I just pocket temple rats? Why do I have a temple rat in my pocket? Yeah, I did not know that. Orcs will say Thrall's balls when you type one. Oh, interesting.
This body is useless.
Oh, holy shit. We got one. Nice. Taking the Sin Runner Blanchie Mount to see her own corpse in Westfall. How's her run away in fear? Oh, really? Huh. That's neat. I like when they do stuff like that, where they actually like put some thought into the like thing that you actually try and get, or like where there's a couple battle pets that have like a vague situational awareness due to how they interact with some of the secret quests. All right, we gotta come up here. Kill Zanzil. There are tons of pets that will do neat things if you emote at them. Mr. Chili and the Pengu do the belly slide. If you type sexy at them. Crackers and Captain Crackers will sit on your shoulder if you type whistle at them. And any cat pet will sit on your lap if you sit at them. Really? I didn't know that about the cat pets. I knew that about the other ones. All right. Are you just mad that I wasn't reading your stuff, so you're now giving me WoW trivia? Because I'm not mad at it. I know Khadgar will pee himself if you click him enough times. Wait, what? What? I have so many questions. Why? Let's start there. I did know you can take a dump at your Garrison outhouse. I'm still confused why you can make Khadgar piss himself, though.
Welcome to the great. Now, have a taste of Jindo's true power. Your deceit
How do we... I feel like it had something to do with these guys. Oh, I might not actually be able to do this, boss. I feel like I had this issue before, where I couldn't actually kill them, because I think you needed the big guys to, like, do a slash or something. There's a secret achievement that you can get by having a bunch of players repeatedly jump Valley High Mountains Room and Thunder Totem. Interesting. There's a lot of weird secret stuff that they've put in the game over the years. Do you remember old Ironforge? Not. Wait, which version of old Ironforge? I mean, what Ironforge looked like in the alpha? Vaguely? Alright. Okay. We're gonna pop back here. Hi, everybody. All right. Let's find somebody to raid out to. I do appreciate everybody that raided in and everybody who's been here hanging out and having fun with me over the course of the night. I will be back tomorrow. Not sure what we're playing tomorrow, but I'm sure we'll be there. In Alpha, there was player housing like in Stormwind and Ironforge. It's a giant forge in the center with 2 layers. I do remember the giant forge. I don't remember the player housing. I remember there being like buildings for it, but I don't remember much beyond that. Let's see. Is anybody we know on? We can kind of keep this going and say hi to people. Not seeing anybody. All right. Okay, do we want to watch WoW or what do we want to... What are we feeling, everybody? So I guess we could watch WoW or we could go... visit a friend. It looks like 1 or 2 people I know just got on as I was doing this. But yeah. I will be back same time tomorrow. Whoever is hype, bet. Let's see who we got. There is... Oh. That guy lives in my state. We will go raid. You know what? I don't think we've dropped in on him in a minute. We're going to go hang out with a buddy named Bomatsu. And we will say hello to him. But like I said, I will be back tomorrow around the same time. Probably sooner. But I don't know what we'll play. So we'll see everybody next time. If you haven't already, make sure to hit that follow button if you'd like to stop in and say hey next time. But we will see you all later. Thanks again. Bye, everybody. Take care.
Remus,